All right. We're live. We're live. I hope I set everything up right. I gotta make a post. I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, buddy. We are live. Do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, buddy. Yes, sir. Copy that. Gotta make a post. Gotta make a post in the Discord, because if you ain't in the Discord, then that's how you miss all the streams. Let's try and beat disruption. Oh yeah, fluke or failure. That's today's theme. Which is not really a theme, but you know. Hope my camera's in a good spot. We're just getting stuff set up. If y'all are watching on YouTube, get ready to sit through an absolute marathon. I don't know why you'd watch a live stream archive on YouTube as a video, but welcome. You're here for the juicy bits that don't make it into the YouTube video. Gotta copy that, and this time I'm going to do a YouTube post on my thing. Posts. Yeah, I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. Is this the thumbnail I used? No. I have too many thumbnails. That's the thumbnail I used. Sweet. Anyone in the stream? I gotta go back. We'll get the ball rolling soon. Just message some folks that they usually stop by. And we will get into it. Chat, actually, I gotta test out the chat box. Because I set that up. Testing. Hey, it works. Ayo. It looks really jank on this background, but it'll be easier to see. Whoopsie. It'll be easier to see on the game. Ooh, I'm all messed up. Move that over there. Here we go. Show the game. Show GD. There we go. Oh, my message disappeared. I'm going to lol. Do a little lol. Oh my god. I gotta keep clicking off and on onto things. Alright, chat box is pretty darn big, but that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, we'll get into this in a minute. I gotta set up my room for this marathon of gaming. Oh, hold up. Gotta get rid of the cat, because the room's locked up. Alright. And this light should be good for a little while. Had to charge my overhead light. My overface light. We'll keep this on for as long as it wants to be on. I just charged it for a little bit. I don't know if anyone's in the stream yet, but once anyone wants to join up and we'll figure out the sound's all right. My recording should be able to save this time. I deleted some old files and I changed the file path. Everything should be good to go this stream. I was not prepared last time, but I think I fixed all the issues that we had last time. So the biggest issue this stream is just going to be beating disruption, which should be like that. All right. Anyone in the stream? I see we got a couple people watching now. Hello! Welcome to the stream! We're playing disruption today. Oh, come on, don't do that. What's up, cool dude crafter? 50 learns invisibility. Oh, there you are. I was hiding from you. That spider that just walked across my screen looked kind of weird. I don't know if any of y'all saw that. That looked weird. It was kind of messed up looking. Yeah, that's my robot. Anyways, we're going to warm up with Exit by Knots once again. Make sure the sound is still good. I didn't change anything from the last stream in terms of like sound and video settings and all that jazz. All I did was I set up the chat properly and I made sure that my recording will not be lost. Because I do have the 30 minutes of footage that from last stream until it decided to crap out on me. I'm still gonna have to figure out a way to get some of that footage, but thankfully I will have footage for all the following streams, one of which I will beat disruption in. So anyways, we'll warm up with Exit as per usual. Let me know how the sound is and the video. Make sure everything's all good. It should be just as watchable as the last time. No more watchable, no less watchable. / listenable. / everythingable. And Cool Dude Crafter, you have a lot of influence, my friend. You know, once we get into the level, feel free to, you know, promote or whatever for me if you feel like it. See that? I took the coin path. We're just warming up with Exit. I see I'm here, but I got the... Oh, it's Silk Weaver. What's up, Weaver? We're just warming up with Exit once again, just like last stream. This is a good warm-up level. And then we'll probably do a practice run or two of Disruption and just get right back into the grind. This is mostly just to make sure the sound and video is looking good. So just let me know if anything is off about the sound or the video quality. I'll check that message in a second. I see it pop up. And the live chat is working. Oh, I got distracted. But you can see the live chat's working on the stream now. Your messages show up on screen. And I don't know if y'all really care about it, but I really like that feature. What's everybody saying? You got like 20% last time. Imagine you got another 20%. Oh, hey, I've beaten Disruption. What's up, RSN and Ramlal 9642? How you doing, man? You're better than me. Last stream, this is funny. Last stream, there was this guy called like Kalel GD. He showed up in my stream, and he was talking some big game. He was like, "Oh, I've beaten all the top. I'm on a quest to beat all the top 75s. What is this easy level you're playing?" Like he dropped while I was playing Disruption, and oh, there's a cat at my door. I can't let him in, otherwise he'll be trapped in here. You fluke Disruption from 65. I hope I have luck like that, dude, because the end of the level is very flukable. But this dude showed up in the stream last time, kind of when no one was around, and while I was just in the middle of grinding. And this dude was like, "Oh, I've beaten Tidal Wave. I've beaten Slaughterhouse." And I had dinner in the middle of that stream. I took a break, and I looked at his channel, and every single comment, I mean, it was obvious he cheated. All the comments were calling him out, and then he was getting all like angry in the comments. It was just really funny. I mean, like, you're allowed to cheat at Geometry Dash. It's just, you know, you can't act like you have any skill. You know, Space UK, right? And Space UK is actually good at the game. This guy just cheats. It's crazy. So we're at 53% on Disruption right now. We got some crazy progress last stream. We grinded at it for nearly 6 hours. Or I guess more like 5.5 hours. Maybe more like 5 hours if you cut out all the stupid stuff. That end UFO is impossible. Yeah, the UFO at the end, you're talking about the one with all the portals where you just have to kind of spam. You really have to go with the music or you fail. Like, you literally just have, like, with your mouse. Like, if you're not going exactly with the music, like, because the song, it goes really fast there. Like, if you're not as fast as the music there, then you die. I'm really worried about dying there. It's not the hardest part for me. A lot of the hardest parts are the waves for me because I am not wave carried. It's not music sync, bro. I feel like it is. I don't know. For me, it's synced enough. It's like ever so slightly slower than the music. Well, also part of it is that like the portals aren't evenly spaced. I'm gonna do a practice run, but we can even see how that works when we get there. But yeah, we're right into this. I have not played at all today besides exit to warm up. Nailed the ship section first try. That's a good sign. The lag spikes are going to be still be brutal though. I was, you know, streaming plus playing the game. It makes my game have these little lag spikes. Although I noticed the longer I stream, the less often they seem to mess me up or happen. So I'm just hoping they become a non-issue after a little while. But yeah. Every time I die at that little wave spam pre-drop, it's so embarrassing. Use click between steps then. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, dude. Actually, that's a good idea. It's in settings, right? I forgot that that's a new thing. Options? Click on steps. Okay. We'll turn that on. We'll turn that on. Might help us. Oh, wrong thing. Disser. Alright. That should be helpful. I forgot that RobTop like just added that in the new 2.208 update. So yeah, we'll turn that on. Should be helpful. Should help with those spammy wave parts and precise like the spider orb in the middle around like 65%. There's a tough spider orb in the really green part of the level. Might help with that. 2.269 when? I'm wondering the same thing, Coded Crafter. I think we're going to have 2.269 before 2.3. Seems like RobTop's in an era of just doing tiny updates all the time now, right? Like, it used to just be nothing. Back in the good old 2.1 days. Oof. I've gotten so much better at that wave. Oof. That one needs a little more work. What did I just do? What did I do? What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold on, just die. Did y'all see that? How did I die? How did I... Oh, that just kills you. Yeah, what? What did that say? If you jump into this... Hold up. I need to know. I need to know. Oh, I can't get it now. There's an Easter egg! I found an Easter egg! Forget it. Forget it. I'll slow it down in the video, but when I make a video on these streams, but yeah. We'll learn then. That means you gotta make sure you're subscribed or you'll miss the video of the completion video. Make sure you like and subscribe. I'm not the type to be all like and subscribe. That wave always messes me up right in the Clubstep monster's mouth. Says Thunder Fix. It did look like Thunder something. I didn't read what the second word said. Maybe Thunder's a creator and they were supposed to fix that. There's got to be lore. Oopsie. Lag. That was lag. I gotta get my finger warm to the quick clicks. Checkpoint right there. Oh, am I too low? That's a bad checkpoint. Ooh. Here, we'll do that again. That was a pretty nice little run. Once I get in the flow, this kind of like 40% area gets pretty easy. And another thing I learned last stream is that you only need to hit one of these dash orbs in that little ship right there. You don't even need to hit the second one. Like, you can just skip it entirely if you just keep holding. It's one less thing to worry about. But yeah, we're getting a lot more consistent at Disruption since the last stream. I mean, last stream was huge leaps and bounds in terms of getting consistent at Disruption. Oh, I lagged. I almost saved it too. Ooh, I was locked in that time. Oof. It says oh, Thunder bestow the power of fix upon 50 to beat this level. I'll take what I can get. Come on. I do need to get more consistent at this wave. Because I go up into the top of the club step monster's teeth way too often. I always jump the gun. Come on. Stop lagging. Quicker. Ah, that was totally lagged that time too. That was me being bad that time. I need to commit to the spam at the wave right before that spider portal. Oof. Lag, bro! Ah, if I die there, it's so sad. This middle part is very satisfying, but it's tough, dude. Tough. Wow, you can go too high there. Okay. Ooh, that was nice. Ah, that's where I died. That was my PB right there. I don't know if anyone was in the stream watching it, but last time when I got to 53, I got through that longer wave part right there, right before it gets easy with all the easy clicks, and I somehow did it without turning mini. Like, I missed the square orb entirely, and I never turned mini. And I think I said that I thought it threw me off, but I rewatched the clip, and I rewatched the clip, and me missing the mini portal or the mini transition there didn't even mess me up. Like, I could have beaten the level like that. It was just crazy. I'm surprised this song doesn't drive you nuts. Fortunately, if this had like a super I don't know, y'all know like Alexis GD or like Alesda, if it was a lot of like singy songs, like if this had the song that the level Sunshine by Unzort had, like, then I would be going insane. Fortunately, this is just like dubstep. It kind of goes hard. That was nice. This wave has been messing me up. Ooh, that was a pretty good run right there. I'm not saying Sunshine's a bad song, but if I had to listen to it 10,000 times, I would hate it. And I think y'all would too. I think y'all can agree with me on that one. Just Right by Tessa Violet is so good. I probably know what that is, but I don't know what that is. If I heard it, I'd know. Everything after 56 in this level should be free. I mean, look at this. This is basically Stereo Madness. I say as I die over and over. That timing is tough. Oh, that's the Sunshine song. Got it. Got it. I had no idea. Come on. I hate how sometimes it spits you out not high enough there. Oh, I lagged. Blame the lag, 50. Blame the lag. I'm such a huge Sunshine fan nerd that I know the name of the song and who made the song and the remix. I feel like you've probably used the song in something FNF modded, right? Maybe. I mean, you're like the FNF mod freaking king. Especially when it comes to GD. Not yet. You versus the sun. That's the next idea. Something with Jinxie. I keep seeing a clip of Jinxie playing Sunshine, and he's like, "This is the greatest song ever!" And I'm like, rare Jinxie W? Common. Common. That dude like doubled the GD community, dude. Crazy. Oh, I was too slow. Don't lag me. Oof. Ah. Ugh. Give me frames! It's crazy because like my FPS never changes off of 120, except like when I restart, but I don't think that's actually affecting anything. But then like I just get jumps because of the stream. Ah, like, dude, RSN was saying earlier, this UFO part, it's inconsistent. Like, there were parts, yesterday, in yesterday's stream that I was like, oh, this is the most inconsistent part. The UFO never really, like, struck me as super inconsistent, but it is, dude, it is. If I die at that UFO, I'm smashing my entire setup on stream. Mark my word. What's up, EQK? How you doing? I like your profile picture. Huh? Me? Me? How you doing? Get my fingers back on the checkpoints. We're just doing a practice run of Disruption to start off today's stream. My first Extreme Demon. Ah! If I die at the spider orb, it's 67%, guys. This is so cooked. It's so cooked! Ah! Best run not from zero. I really only have been doing practice runs. I don't have any like copyables with start positions. Right now I'm just trying to get to the end from 56 in practice mode, so it'll be that when we're done. Ah! Because my best is the same as the title, 53% in normal mode. So, and then 53 to 56 is just free orb clicks that I somehow died at. So then we'll just have to put those two pieces together. And then this is very beatable. Ah! So that part's not even hard. This is an extreme demon. It's more of a starter extreme demon. On the extended extreme demon list, this is like a... Oopsie. This is like a 1150 out of like 1300 total. It's harder than... It's above like Aku and maybe Cataclysm. I don't know. It's very short, though. This level's only like 45 seconds of gameplay, but it's just so spammy and timings. Oh, dude, there's no way I died to that. No way. That's like literally at the bottom of the list. Well, yeah. There's like maybe 100, 150 extreme maybe like 100 extreme demons that are considered easier than this one. You ask me, I think the extreme demon list, it's super subjective. I mean, like, because like how do you objectively determine what the hardest level is? Like, Disruption to me, 56 to 81W run, yes sir. It needs to be. This is literally 2 inputs after this, and then it's the end of the level. It should have just been 56 to 100. Let's do it. I almost just did it. I'm getting more consistent. This little wave part, like right at the beginning of the second drop, like this right here, was giving me so much trouble in practice runs yesterday for no reason. But I learned I was just not spending enough time, or I wasn't spamming hard enough. Like, it's really spammy. You gotta time the start of your spam well, though. Ah, dude, oh, you gotta hold. I always just hold, subconsciously, but I let go of the button there that time. This level got an update like 1 day after I beat it, which made it easier and fixed a few bugs I had trouble with. I'm sure back when I was streaming it, the first 2 streams 3 years ago, those bug changes were not in place. Not like I ever made it to the drop then anyways. Let's be real. I am locked in on a whole new level now. 100 attempts in practice mode, I got to the drop on Disruption. My best practice run in terms of attempts, I've gotten through the whole level in about 66 practice attempts. Although I will say, I find practice mode harder on this level because the checkpoints are just super awkward. This is a level where you really get into the flow of things, and it makes it a little easier when you're doing it all the way through. In my opinion. In my experience. Oh, too early. I need to not die on those orbs because they're easy when you know what you're doing. I did it again. Oh, that was a lag spike. Oh well. It's the streamer's curse. You get a lag spike sometimes. Oh, too early. Too early on that press. Too late. Lag! You think people will watch my streams if I just streamed me decorating? Probably. Yeah. I mean, if I weren't streaming right now, I would watch it for a while, yeah. Because I used to get viewers on Twitch from doing level requests. I've had people come into this stream trying to request levels. I've had a few people do that periodically last stream. If I were like a bigger channel, I would probably do level request streams just for fun, yeah. I average about 4 viewers though, so you know. I don't know if I'd have enough. It's an easy way to farm views, yeah. Ugh, I did level request back when I had like 40 subs. Got me to 200 subs, I think. I got to 200 through hard work. Hard work and dedication. I actually got to 200 by getting really lucky with my I've never played 2.2 before video. Because that video blew up for whatever reason. Second most viewed video on the channel now. I don't know why my happy birthday Geometry Dash video from 5 years ago was my most viewed video. The average watch time is like 5 seconds, dude. But it has like 1,000 views. Ah! Ugh. YouTube works in mysterious ways. That it does. Oof. JK, I know how to get views. You have to do whatever's trending. I do whatever I want. The most important thing is to do something you can do consistently, because consistency is key. Wow. W. Dude, that wave transition right there, brutal. It's like, oh, it's only 2 clicks, but very easy to die for some reason. Come on. I need to focus when I get to those orbs. Oof. Come on, dude. Every time my wave just either flies way too quickly or I just fly into the block because I pressed too early. Oh, that was a lag spike. Don't blame me for that one. We got hundreds going. I see those hundreds. Someone's hitting the 100 button. I bet it's Cool Dude Crafter. I feel like that's you. I didn't. Oh. Lock in. Lock in. Maybe I'm completely wrong about who's hitting the hundreds, but hundreds in the chat. Hundreds in the chat. Once I actually get progress, then I can actually have you guys start saying go at, you know, 67%. Which is right on the... There! Focus! That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't have you say go there because there's literally only like 10 seconds of level after that point. you'd be saying go for about 2 seconds. Too long. Lock in! I gotta be quicker. Quicker! Oh, I thought that was fast too. How did I die there? I'm glad that little mini wave, the mini wave that's actually the thumbnail of today's stream, is not giving me so much trouble anymore. I remember it feeling impossible at first. I was like, oh, that's gonna be one of the hardest parts of the level, but it's actually pretty easy. It's very easy to get consistent at. There we go. All right, we got that 53 to 100 or 56 to 100 run right there. Let's go. You just gotta lock in at the end. Focus on the orbs. They got timings. They're not free. Beat Wazareta after this. Wazareta. No, I've seen that level. It looks like hell for me. I don't know. It looks like so not my speed. I don't know. Something about this level. I really like the gameplay in this level. I can do fast, I can do timingy, I can do spammy. I don't know, I don't remember what Wazareta looks like. Does it have a lot of straight fly? If there's a lot of straight fly, I feel like no. Beat Back on Track after this. I would if the song weren't like super copyrighted, and I just don't like seeing copyright on my stream. It doesn't matter that I make $0 off of doing this. I just don't like seeing copyright show up because occasionally it'll affect the ability for people to view it. So Wazareta is like consistently way higher clicks per second to this level with a bunch of hard waves. Yeah, so I mean, I got less than a week till I'm gone for school, which is why I'm grinding this out, because I want to beat it before I go. Maybe that's a challenge for the summertime, right? I do have a spring break, but I don't want to grind Extreme Demons during my spring break. I'll probably just focus on making videos, just like maybe 2 or 3 videos while I'm home for spring. But yeah, but, you know, in summer, and by summer I mean May, you know, I'll be done in May. So maybe May. We're gonna do one more practice run, and then I'm going to get into real attempts. I just want to see how quickly I can get through this level in practice mode. No way. But we will get into normal attempts very soon. I just want to double down on all the stuff in the first half of the level since we spent a while practicing the end. Whoopsie. We're getting a lot more consistent. Woofy. Whoopsie. Stop lagging. I got an essay due in 3 hours. I'm gonna grind that and leave the stream on in the background. You do that, Cool Dude Crafter. There's more important things to do than watch me die over and over. But yeah, you can leave me on in the background. You do whatever you gotta do. I want to get a run through this whole first part of the drop. Which I guess would be like 30 to 56-ish. Because this part of the drop I do think is harder. 30 to 56 I think is harder than 56 to the end. On average. But the more consistent I can get at this part, the more chances I have at getting through the whole level, right? Come on. Oh, that was lag. Whoops, I was too quick. I gotta imagine my wave making it through there. Ugh. And I gotta get more consistent at the club step monster. If I die there. Actually, I have died there. Just gotta remember, you just gotta make it through the whole level once. And that's how you beat Disruption. Just gotta do it once. I'm better at that wave part in, like, isolation. It's one of the few parts of the level I find easier in practice, but, like, playing it after all this stuff, it's, like, a little harder for some reason. I don't know. Ah, that was almost it. Whoa, lag. Just building consistency right now. Really quick in there. Oh, I lagged. Lag again! It actually helps to think of the two clicks in the Club Steps monster's mouth, kind of like these early wave parts. Because it's kind of the same type of clicks. Really light and really fast. Stop lagging! My stream isn't that insanely awesome. I mean, it is, but not that it should be taking up that much computer power, right? Ugh, dying there sucks. Lag, dude. Wow. Guys, I watched a video today that was like ranking the Geometry Dash game modes, and it said UFO was the worst. I disagree. Ugh. I think Ball is the worst. I disagree with that, actually, even more. I think Ball is a great game mode. I mean, it was the original gravity swapping game mode. Ball. Ball walked so Spider could teleport. And Swingcopter could... Ball invented Swingcopter. Ball gave birth to Swingcopter. I will say that. I agree that Spider is cooler. Spider, personally, my #1 game mode. My #2 game mode's Ball. But if you ask me, I don't know why. But when it comes to UFO, this video said, oh, excuse me. This video said UFO was the worst game mode. And like, I just think that's so wrong. Like, I find UFO sections and levels have way more potential than ship parts. Like, ship parts, there's only so much you can do because the ship just kind of floats and flies. But you can never really force like any sort of rhythm or sync when it comes to ship parts, unless you like put a bunch of orbs and put other stuff in there. But UFO, like the base UFO, you can totally make gameplay that syncs super well. And if you ask me, syncing levels is really a big part of enjoyment for me. Your favorite's Cube though, even though it's kind of lame. No, Cube is good. I feel like people like Robot are crazy. Robot's my personal least favorite, although I haven't played much Swingcopter, so that one could also be my least favorite. But for the ones I do know well, Robot ain't it. Cube is just a better robot in my opinion, because you know, you would think Robot is just like a more interesting version of the Cube, because like Cube is just jump or no jump, while Robot you can control the height. And yeah, you can control the height, but 99% of the time creators just use that to make things annoyingly difficult. I never find that the Robot makes for interesting difficulty. Most of the time it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes there's really good robot parts, but most of the time it's just like, you gotta get through this precise jump randomly, and it's like, it's annoying. But Cube is a little bit deeper than Robot, because if you hold as the Robot, you just do one big jump and then you're just walking. But you hold as the Cube and you continuously jump, and that's just a little piece of the Cube that the Robot doesn't share, right? So in that way, the Cube is actually a little bit deeper. Because then, you know, you have to make sure you're not holding the button sometimes. This level is just a lot of orbs and a lot of wave. Ugh. I have a tendency to want to hit the button harder than I need to in the club step monster. The video that I watched took a really safe opinion, and it put wave as number 1 and ship as number 2, which I feel like is like the most popular choices. I'm not a wave hater. I just think wave is kind of just middle of the road. Like, it's cool. Has a lot of potential. And a lot of cool things you can do with it. But it's hit or miss when it comes to the actual application of the game mode. Ah, that was an unfortunate lag. I want to get this run. Ah. Stop dying in his mouth. I held way too long there. Lag. This is proving to be way harder than I thought it'd be. How lucky did I get when I got to 53, dude? Ah. I just need to keep thinking of what's coming up, because I kind of just, like, blank. I'm kind of zoning out. Ah, too early. Ah! Oh. Holy lag. Wow, I've somehow managed to go between the portal and the gear. That's so tight. Click between frames. I always think the blue portal is coming up sooner than it is. Wave portal. It is blue. Oof. Lag. Lag! No way. Dude, that was so fast. What was that, like 15 minutes? Yeah, right now I'm trying to get a run from about 28 to 56. Club Step Monster sucks. Only one page? Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Oh! So close, dude. Once we get through that cube portal, it's free till 56. You know, that's kind of the take a break part from all the wave spam. Something about this level that's really tough is the fact that the level starts with a ship part, which requires a lot of like hard pressing because you got to like fly up a ton. But most of the level requires a lot of super light pressing, and it like gets your finger in the complete wrong finger set for beating the level, and it's brutal, dude. Because the majority of the level is about light clicks and precise timings, whereas the beginning is all about hard clicks and, you know, timing when you start and end your click. And like that ship part at the beginning it's deceptive. It really does make the level harder. Come on, bro. We should not be dying like that. Oof, that was weird. You could say that portal is disruptive. Yeah, I'd agree. Ah! Lag! Stop lagging! The whole level should be loaded by now. You shouldn't need to lag. Ah. I don't want to get pizza all over my keyboard with my fingers, so I'm eating pizza with a fork and knife. Crazy. You're crazy. Bro has 0 napkins. Ugh. Ah, like a true European. Crazy. Arr! Like an Italian. Europe's the easiest country to rage bait. Cave spider. Says Andrew. I'm gaming. Which one of y'all were like, hey, Ben's streaming? Ah. How do you know exactly what I said? I know you. I know everything. Great Wojini. That's what they call me in high school. Ah, so close. Ugh. Trying to get a run from 30 to 56. What if you get 0 to 100 in practice mode on accident? Thankfully, I can't right now. You did that with Deadlocked once. That's insane. I would destroy my whole entire setup on stream. It'd be no mystery how the stream ended. Ah! I'm gonna cut your internet. You're not here. Bleh. If you cut my internet, I'm cutting your internet. If y'all don't know, Cave Spider Gaming is my cousin, and he's the guy who burped in my Lethal Company video. That disgusting monster. No! No new song. You get boop 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 boop. I'm a mean streamer. Ugh. So close. Ugh, I was all misaligned. This sucks. Whoa, I missed the portal, but I almost lived. I almost, like, I skipped the mini. Lag. Come on. So. Again! The middle of that wave. How did I die to that? Three times. How can you listen to the same beat over and over? It's almost like you've never played Geometry Dash before. It's like the entire game. And yes, Telpo's right, by the way. I'm him. Maybe 60 hertz is better? No. The more frames, the better. 60 would be half the chances to make the correct click. $60 over $144 equals 2. No. If you see, my frames are actually in the top left. I have them set to 120. That way it looks better, since I'm streaming at 60 FPS. Because this monitor's not 240. Lag. Ugh. Come on. Holy lag. Stop lagging. Again. Lagged again. Put it to 20,192,874 FPS. Yeah, well, I'll change my settings real quick. We'll just get this little run here and then Ah! This is taking way too long. Ah! I should be getting to that wave portal every time. A music teacher says if you get stuck on an easy part that frustrates you, then go touch up the wall. Go touch the wall for a minute, then come back. I mean, it's not necessarily an easy part. I consider this stretch of the level to be the hardest part of the level. But I will sit here for a minute because my hands are starting to get a little cold. So you grab the lava lamp and you warm it back up. I know this is not the hand I'm playing with, but the fact that it's cold is messing up my other hand, you know? So this is why I keep the lava lamp on. 50 touching lava. It's true. Kudu Craft is the observant type. He notices these things. Give the playing hand some heat. This is my wall. Get the fingertips too. Give it a claw grip. Have you seen that video of the dude slapping lava because he has like water or some cold mixture over his hand? And the dude's just slapping lava? That's me. Ugh. Rawr. All right. Whoa, lag. Oh. Oh, that was so lag. Oh, dude. Come on. I hate that part. I mean, I made it. I made it. There's no way I die to that input, dude. What? What? The lava lamp worked, but I messed up the last orb. There's actually absolutely no way. That's so funny. I'm seeing I have my stream on behind my recording software on my other monitor, and I'm watching my own reaction. And just like last stream, when I got to that part of level, every time I get to that easy orb section, I always go like, oh my god. I always make a clickbait thumbnail face. Well, since I didn't get the checkpoint down, I guess I gotta do it again. This is practice after all. Lag. This is gonna help me build consistency when we go to normal mode anyways, so this is good. I need to get more consistent at that little ship transition. Holding the button down for the right amount of time. The real question is, when will 50 beat top 0? Top 0 is one of those phrases that I'm low-key gonna make a video about it in the future. The phrase like top 1. I find it the dumbest phrase ever. Like, of course number 1 is gonna be the top. The top is completely unnecessary. Like, just say number 1. Like, can we really not handle the one extra syllable? Usually you use the word top when it's like a list, like a top 10. Like a top 10 list. Top 1 is not a list. A list with one item. So yeah, you might as well have a top 0. I'll beat the top 0 after I beat Disruption, low-key. Ah. So close. I think the real choke point of the level is going to be the long spammy wave right before the easy inputs. That's going to be the ultimate choke point. Like, that's going to be the part that separates the good attempts from the bad ones. So does lag. Lag also does that. Back on track, -14 for real. Top -14. True. Ugh. Dude, I hate that. Lag. Can my game just be smooth? That spike. Stop lagging! I swear, if I weren't streaming, I feel like I'd just be goated at this. I missed the mini. I did it again! Okay. There's no good... Hold on. I want to move a checkpoint. I think we've got this part as good as it's going to get. Stop. There we go. I just want to get through this a little quicker. That was completely lag. Maybe we can do a run from 41. Oops. Why is that little spammy wave before the spider portal like so tough? Stop lagging. Like why? Why am I hitting the spike? Why am I lagging? Come on. I know it doesn't look like it, but I do feel like I'm getting a lot more consistent with some of this. That wave is going to get better. allows lag. Ooh, that was a 65. Not bad. PB used to be 30. Yeah, it was like, I think it was a 28 when I started the first stream. Come on. Whoops. Whoops. I hit those orbs. That's stupid. Ooh, not bad. $30 to 53 is insane improvement for an extreme game. I do agree. Last stream was pretty darn effective. Is that the word I'm looking for? Productive. Productive in terms of progress. And all this practice I'm doing right now is really going to help us out for later in the stream. Because the more chances we get to getting towards the end parts of level is the better shot we have of beating it. Oof. Gotta trust in the spam there. That's getting more consistent. Ah, dude. Every time I die at that yellow orb, it's like, ah, it's so easy. Ah! Every time I died at that little wave section right there, it's annoying though. Ah. Is there a strategy that Tiny will spam you with? I don't think so. I think it's just spam better. This level's very satisfying. Like, when you get it. Come on. If I die like that. Whoopsie. Lag. Whoa. Come on, don't die there. You can die there, it's fine. Hold up. Hands are getting sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Option 1, make wave easier. Option 2, remove wave. I'm letting you cook. I'm assuming there's more. Or am I slow and I'm just not understanding? I mean, I can't remove the wave. Option 3, you grind through it. That's my choice. Or are you saying like if I were making it? If you made the entirety of the game, there's nothing wrong with the wave. This is a level in particular, you know? It's tough. I'm getting a little better at that longer wave. Oh, I think I'd make it easier. It's too iconic to be removed. What do you like, the game mode entirely? Because I have no idea how you'd make the wave game mode entirely easier. I mean, it's kind of hard to rework it. Like, it kind of just is what it is. Like, it wouldn't be the wave if you changed it. Oh! Just spitballing ideas, I hear ya. What about a new game mode, though? I feel like the game kind of has gone through all the possible game modes that would be fun. Come on, dude. I'm so close to getting the full run. I mean, that little wave transition right there, I just find it so tough to hit the button at the right time. It's so easy to hit it too early and go into this ramp and spikes right here, but it's also so easy to hit it just too late that you just end up all the way up here by the time you press the button. Like literally the window of opportunity is like however far the wave can go before you wouldn't be in here, which I guess is this amount of time while you're moving at like 4 times speed as a mini wave. It's ridiculous. We've known Swing Copter's been coming for like 7 years. I wonder what Rob's going to make for 2.3. He doesn't necessarily have to make a new game mode for 2.3. I think the last time he made a game, or last time he did an update without a new game mode was technically 1.8, but I think 1.8 added duel. So, you know, whether or not you count that as a game, I don't count that as a game mode. I just count that as like a different thing. I don't know, more in the realm of, sort of in the realm of mirror portals, I guess, where it's not a new game mode. But dual, I wouldn't consider dual new game mode because you're a dual cube or a dual spider or a dual ball, right? Maybe he adds big game mode. Oh, like the opposite of mini, like a big portal. That'd actually be kind of interesting. That'd be insane. Oh, lag. Breaks blocks and walls, but still dies to spike. I don't know about that. That'd be, because we already have breakable blocks in the game. It's just no freaking creators ever use them. Which is a shame, because it is a kind of a cool feature, the breakable blocks. They're pretty unique. Breaks blocks and walls, but still dies to spikes. Yeah, that would be complicated. I don't know. Just a bigger hitbox in general would already be crazy. Something like wave, it could have a really shallow angle. Like the opposite of mini wave's really sharp angle. Oops. Ah, that freaking timing. 3-player mode is insane. That's actually possible, but you know, I mean, like if I were a cube, like you know how you go in as a cube into the dual portal and it makes one of them flip gravity. What would the third one do? Would it just stay on the first one? Because you know, there's only 2 gravities. So there's a dual portal. You could have a through portal. The third one would float. Just break all the laws of physics of Geometry Dash. Floating cube. We're going for 41 to 100 right now. And then we're going to go to 0 to 100. We're trying to get more consistent at this middle wave for the most part. This part. Quadruple mode, the cube in every corner of the screen. Where would they move? How would you do like quadruple wave? Quadruple spider? Come on. Oh, lag! I've been decorating with your stream open this entire time. I was wondering if you dipped or not. Cool. Let me know if you ever want me to send you gameplay, bro. I'll make a layout. You can make a solo level. We can do a collab. Me gameplay, you deco. I make great gameplay. Oh! Oh, you need an invite? Yeah, I mean, there's a link in the description of the stream to my Discord if you want to join it, Weaver. You were in it at one point, but you know, I don't blame you for leaving. That server's so dead. Or it was so dead because I wasn't doing anything with it, so, you know. Don't blame you. I would have left if I were you too. But now's the time to be there. And anyone else watching, join the Discord in the description. You can come and chat. We have great times. That's how you never miss a stream. Ah, that timing is tough. Oof, too fast. Whoa. Ooh, I spammed too long. I never went up. Lag. Come on. This wave section in the middle is brutal. Lag. Holy lag, stop. I hate when I die to that wave. It's so easy. And I hate when I lag. Holy lag, I survived though. The lag part at least. Come on. I'm trying to think of a better way to do this wave because it's so tough. Like, I already know you do a little tap into the wave portal and wait just a little longer before you start spamming. But then I just start spamming at the most consistent rate I can. But then every time I hit this, it sends, like I hit it right at the front corner and I just fly up into these spikes. Or I hit the button too lightly and I just end up down here in this ramp. I never end up at this ramp. I don't know. Did you see that you can add more links to your profile now, like TikTok and Discord? I'm assuming that's directed at me. I don't have a TikTok, but I mean, like I have YouTube on my Discord and I have Discord on my YouTube. So it's about all the connections I need. Yeah, like I hit those spikes. I don't know. It's too fast. Me neither, but it's cool to be able to link more on your GD. Oh, and in GD. Oh, yeah. I could put my Discord on there. I already have my YouTube linked on my GD account. On my Geodash account. Oof, so close. Ah! Come on. It's so... I'm going to try out some stuff with that wave. Try out some different click patterns. See if they let me survive more often. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna die. I don't know. The adjustments are so small that, like, you know, it's like I might as well just spam. Maybe I'm spamming too fast. I don't know, or maybe I'm not spamming fast enough. Okay. I think I just need to be more consistent. Oof. Alright, not counting that last attempt, then that was basically 5 in a row. So I'm going to delete that checkpoint, because I want to do 41 to 100 still. And I immediately die the exact way I just practiced not to. And lag! Ah. Come on. Dude. Lag. What? Ugh. Now I'm just dying to lag. Like every single death. Every single death is lag. Is this how it's going to be when I do normal mode? Because that's kind of impossible. How am I meant to do this? Too high? That's never happened. Are you kidding? That was so laggy. Stop hitting that spike, dude. That's 41 to 100. Let's go! Oh my god. That took a while. Woo! Woo! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. 41 to 100 is very possible, though. Turn into Eric Van Wilderman there. It's possible. Oh, buddy. How we doing in the live chat? Oh, W's in the chat. Woo! All right. As much as I only did that once, I feel like I'm done practicing considering we've been live for 2 hours and I haven't even done any normal attempts yet. But I feel like with all the practice that we've done, I think progress is very possible now. This is the exciting part of the stream. Progress is just around the corner. I'm going to take a minute just to cool off from that little nice run. I feel like I should update the stream title just to let everyone know that I've done 41 to 100 and that I'm cool like that. You know? $41 to 100 is possible. I have no idea if the stream title will update for y'all. I think it does. W's! W's! This is where the stream title for today comes into play. Is today going to be fluke or failure? Are we going to fluke it? Or are we going to fail? Are we going to disrupt all over the place? I hope so. I really want to beat this. I really want to beat it. Oh, buddy. I am glad that I freed up the space for this video, considering that it's now at 2 hours, just about, and it's no issue for my PC. Good run. You got this today. We got this, Silky. Silky Weaver. The silkiest of weavers. This is going to be a silky run. It's like an apprentice and a master. I'm the apprentice because Weavers has already beaten this level. I feel like a little kid. You got it. You got it, 50. You can do this. Ooh, buddy. Why's my phone going off? Let me just check my phone real quick. I'm just as addicted to this thing as y'all. Nothing important, really. Yeah, nothing important. Good. Because it's the most important thing right now is locking in. Locking in. We're locked in, we're clocked. Yeah, let me just doom scroll on stream. That's what y'all came here for. Oh, buddy. Wow, we are at exactly 11,000 attempts, dude. 11,000. Holy attempts. And keep in mind, I have no copy bowl, so this is the full total. 11,000. Alrighty. It is time for some normal mode attempts. Let's do it. Beginning ship will never not be annoying, though. You can always count on that. Good start. Oh, come on. If you keep getting lag spikes, maybe there's an LDM. I know it's not. LDM won't help because the spikes, if you watch my FPS counter up here, you'll see that this never changes throughout the level. It will change like when I die, but I think that's just what the game does. But LDM isn't going to help because it's because my computer is just processing too many things. The game is running fine, but my computer will just kind of put a lag spike because it's also running the stream. My internet is Himalayan and it's terrible. But if you watch the FPS, it really never goes off 120 throughout the level. So unfortunately, LDM will not help. But you know, I hate playing on LDM. I never play LDMs. I'd rather play through actual lag. But yeah, I don't think LDM is going to really help. Plus, also there's show hitboxes on death. I know what I'm dying to. I'll be alright. I play old school. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, this ship section, it throws you off for the rest of the level because the play style to get through this ship section is completely different to the rest of the level. And since you do it every single attempt, it gets you out of that spammy mode. Yeah, we doing it old school, vanilla. No hitboxes, no LDM. None of that. I don't need no hitboxes. I see the hitboxes without that turned on. Ah. It's a skill you youngins don't have these days. Been lost to time. Ah, that's a good sign, though. Less than 10 attempts in, and we're already getting close to progress, dude. And I just did 41 to 100, and we just made it past 41, so... I don't know. It's looking good. Silkweaver says, all right, Grandpa. I don't know. You know, I was old enough to... You know, at least I was old enough to say Geometry Dash when it came out. Sip on that one, buddy. 2 runs today? Basically, yeah. I don't even remember what the first one was, but 41 to 100 was pretty good. Pretty hype. Honestly. Or 41 to 100 is just extended. I did like 63 to 100 earlier, or 60. Or 53. What? I don't remember the percents, dude. Ugh. Same spot. Too high. Ah. Thank God this level's so short, dude. Imagine if this was like Ka1sa. 3.5 minute level. Harder than Bloodbath, by the way. Oh, I forgot. I need a go percent. We'll say 50%'s go. Just because this level's short. I need to edit the stream title. My title is too long. I didn't realize there was a limit. Never mind. Y'all got to be here to have that knowledge, I guess. Go is at 50%. If I get there, start spamming the chat with go. Ah. I didn't even hit the button. Ah, I psyched myself out. Oh, 48, dude. Wonder who woke up one day and said, man, I really want to make a level that's difficulty is extreme. Almost like you have to be a demon to beat it. Bro, that's extreme demon lore right there. It's true. Ah, dude, 48 sucks. If I get past this wave, we're making progress because 53% is in the middle of the easy orbs, and somehow I died to that yesterday, so. Close. Who woke up and decided, today I'm making a grandpa demon. That's real, by the way. 100%. Actually, Snazzy Wave by formerly known as Bapachi when at the time of the release, Snazzy Wave by Weaver is a grandpa demon, actually. It's on the servers. Ah. Ugh. Man, I love my grandpa. I should turn him into my GD level. It sounds ironic, but also really sweet, that sentence. Oh my god, that level is so old. That was my first live stream, dude. It was brand new when I, like right before I started my first live streams of doing Ka1sa. Because it was kind of a test stream, but I played Snazzy Wave. It was a good challenge. The levels that I have uploaded on my account are even older. And they're all awful. I will say, I have a level uploaded called Memory. That was like the first level I actually tried on. I mean, it's not good by any, standards. But for a first time using triggers and trying to decorate, even though it looks totally 1.0, it's not bad. I used this random song too. Ah, I got an awkward transition through that portal. But yeah, one of these days, I think over the summer, I'm going to make a video showcasing all my layouts and all my levels that I've made. I have a ton, so whether or not I show all of them or not is a big question because that would be a massive video. But it'd be possible to do a massive video like that though because, editing something like that would be pretty simple. It's mostly just editing long videos that's a struggle for me because of how awful my video editor is. Legitimately, like the editing in my videos, the thing that's holding me back is not my skills, it's the technology. Like I am kind of just limited by the capabilities of Shotcut, which is the editing software I've used ever since the ToE2 Deadlocked video, all the way up till If I Die as a Cube, the video ends, which is my most recent video as of streaming. You ever think that some GD levels are probably older than some of the players? I guarantee it. Frickin' Level Easy by Cody, or he was a green name. I don't think he really has a... I think Level Easy no longer has a creator, but Level Easy by Cody is probably older than like half the frickin' player base by now. All those super old downloaded levels. I bet Outer Space by the which I think is the most downloaded level because it's the first Fire Gauntlet level. I bet Outer Space by Nikki1201 is older than like half of GD players these days. Because let's be real, a lot of brand new GD players come from Jinxie, who has a massive audience of children because he's a funny guy. But yeah, I wish I were as funny as Jinxie. What if I just impersonated Jinxie for the rest of the stream? Did the blinking. I know he does the blinking. I would need a camera angle like this, though. Chat, this level's amazing. This is the best level ever! Then I could play some Clash Royale or something. I uninstalled Clash Royale. That game makes me too angry. I rage quit. Exaggerated 50. Getting all the 10-year-olds to click. I am I think my return video recently, the one where I played Dash and a bit of the tower, that video did very, very well. I don't know how many people are watching right now. Probably not that many, but if you're someone new to the channel and you've been supporting the return to my channel, I appreciate you guys very much, and I notice it because really my channel's been doing great. I wish I had more time to continue the momentum, but for the little that I've done since coming back, it's been pretty darn good. I've only posted 3 videos so far, and all 3 of them have been very successful. All 3 of them show up as some of the top videos in my most watched, or my most popular. One of them is second. The Magic Tab video is the most successful Magic Tab video I've ever made. And then the If I Die as a Cube video is doing pretty well too. Over 100 views on all of them, which is good for me. For my standards. I usually average about 30. Oops. Ah, Ah. Oof. Oh, I'm getting there very consistently now, though, I will say. Dude, we gotta get past the wave. Oh, what? Dude! I think I turned into a cube while I was like super low and I hit the ramp and it launched me higher than I should have gone. Oh, dude. Ooh, my hands are getting a little sweaty too. Ugh. I do like how consistently we're getting this far into the level, though. It's great. It's going great. Pfft. Wow. Ah. Gotta get ready for class. All right, I'll see you around Kodu Crafter. I'll ping you on Discord if I beat it. Eventually, I'll probably be jumping for joy for the 5 minutes after I beat it, but if I beat it, we don't know. It's possible. You know, we'll see. But thank you for being my #1 fan for the stream, and I'll see ya. See ya, brother. Ah, I was so locked in. Ah, I was so slow there. Ah, every time, dude. I thought I got consistent at that wave, but it's just so naturally inconsistent. Ugh. Shoot. the hand a rest. Sometimes you gotta. Oof. How we doing over here? Any activity? Not really. It's all right. We're in the grind portion. But I'm telling you, progress is coming soon. Posture check. Ugh. Posture check almost got me progress. I'm spamming too lightly there. I just need to spam just a tiny bit harder. I just need to make it past there and it's progress.
Oh, I was so not ready for the wave that time. I wasn't even thinking about pressing the button, dude. Ah, shoot. Ugh. My hands are sweaty. My arms spaghetti. Ugh, Serengeti. Ugh, dude. We're so close to progress. I can feel it in my bones.
Every bone in my body hurt.
Ah, come on, dude. I was doing that so consistently in practice mode. I was getting it through at least half the time, and I've gotten there like 7 times now, and I haven't gotten through once. Ah! The only time I've gotten through there in normal mode is when I freaking cheesed it, and I didn't even turn mini. Come on. Dude, why do I keep dying there? It's so annoying. Ah. Ugh. Every time I die right on the square orb, I either just shoot up into the spikes. Do I need to slow my spamming down? Because I don't. Like, I don't even know, dude. It's so rough. Ah. Again, dude. I'm getting there so consistently, and then I'm dying exactly there so consistently. Look at my sad little wave down here, all blown into bits. Ha! That time I didn't die on this spike, but I just didn't hit the button hard enough and my wave just went beep. Oh, man. Come on. I'm losing it, dude. This should not be this difficult. I should not be dying right at that exact spot so consistently, so many times. If I could just get past that, I'd be flying through the end parts of the level by this point. This wave is disgustingly brutal. I guess I'll hop into practice mode. I'm gonna get to that point, and I'm just gonna practice that wave a little bit because I need to get past there, dude. I just keep dying in the exact same spot. There has to be a trick. Like, yeah.
Why in practice mode is it so much easier? Wait. Ah. Hold on. 1, 2. It's like 1, 1, 2. Maybe it helps to think of those separately. Like one, like, but 1, 2, what da 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 da. What the 1, 2, what da 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 da. What da what da what da what da ba. What da da da. What da 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 da. See if I spam. What da 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 da. It's spamming too fast. What da 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 da. What da 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 da. So I don't need to spam as fast as physically possible, but just a tiny bit slower. What da 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 da. This is where you need to spam as fast as possible. Don't die there. Don't die there. Don't die there either. I can't die anywhere down here. I'm gonna be cooked. No. It's not that hard. Just don't psych yourself out in the orbs at the end. Dude. They're all just middle timings. How out of everything at the end now is that giving me the most trouble, dude? Whoopsie. Okay. This level, man. This level. Ugh. I'm changed. Oof. Okay. So I gotta slow down my spam just a little bit at the middle wave. Let's do it. Oh, 67%, dude. Let's go. Wow, dude. I just immediately, as soon as I practiced that wave section, boom, I'm straight into the next section. Of course, it had to be 67% because ha ha ha, funny number, but that freaking spider orb right here is one of the hardest timings of the level. So I'm not surprised I died there, but that was going to be such a fluke, dude. That was going to be such a fluke. Ah! Topo, you predicted that? That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Okay, now we are in the home stretch because the end part of this level is super possible. It is very possible I can get this very soon, dude. This whole level. 100%. Now is the time to watch the stream. I finally figured out how to do that middle wave. It's just spam just a little slower than like max comfortable speed, you know? Like, of course, if I were like to freaking jitter click on this thing, I could spam like insanely, but none of the spam in this level requires you to really go over a comfortable level, I guess. Like, I don't have to spam like ridiculously, you know? It's spammy, but it's not that spammy. Ah, dude, 67%. We are so close to getting this. Oh, boy. That's amazing progress right there. And literally one of the first attempts after repracticing the level, dude. Holy man. We are almost there. This is when you can start spamming go in the chat, my friends. If I get to the if I get past the middle wave, just spam go. Oof. Whoa! I did not know you could survive like that. What the heck? Oh, I forgot. I gotta update the stream title, dude. We're at 67% now. Of course it had to be 67%. Insane. Ah, too fast. I did it again.
Ugh, I need a small short break right now. My hand's not enjoying this. How are we doing in the chat? 67% is so hype. So hype. Dude. If I could have fluked to 100 there, that would have been generational. Wow. I think I have to give up the props for the protein shake. It's helping me out just by being here. This is the one I drank in yesterday's stream. It's completely empty. I just hit myself on the head with it. There we go. Crazy. Ugh. How we doing, folks? How we doing? We got 3 on the stream right now. 3's great. That's 3 whole people dedicating their time to me right now. I appreciate y'all. And I think at least one of them is Silt Bottle, who has me in the background. And I think one of them is Telpo because he was the last to message. And I don't know if the other one is me because I also have my stream open. But, you know, we roll with it. I think we're pretty close to beating this. I think there's a very decent chance I could beat this stream. I thought I had that wave section figured out. I'm not sure. Maybe I do. I just failed to execute it that last attempt I got there, but I don't know. I mean, you know you're getting there when you have this high of a percent on an extreme demon, dude. It's crazy to think about. I mean, I remember thinking extreme demons, those aren't for me. Those are completely impossible. And now it's like I'm about to beat one, dude. Very, very, very well on my way to beating one right now. I'm hoping Disruption works with me here. I need Ka1sa to work with me here. Give it another minute. Oof. Hope the stream quality is doing all right. Looks like it's watchable, which is just about as good as I need it to be. I made it past the hard part of that wave, but I just died at the bottom. Shoot! That was almost progress. Ah, dude, every time I die at 48, it hurts. It hurts, man. Because that means I'm almost to like a really good attempt. So just got to get past this wave. Ah, dude, so close. my god! Dude! We did it! Let's go! Oh! No freaking way! Oh my god! Dude! Boom! There it is! Oh my god! Dude! That was so random! Oh my god! Dude! Wait for the minute! No way! Yeah. Oh, shut up, Andrew. Get everyone in the stream. Oh my gosh. Wow. I didn't expect to just be done like that. Dude, the fluke from 67% is insane. Ooh. Wow. That's fluke or failure? The answer is fluke. Change stream title 100% GG. Wow. Ooh, I gotta do a YouTube spiel now for the video, because now I can actually make a video about disruption. Wow, dude. First extreme demon. There it is. I didn't expect to beat it like that. Wow. What a fluke, dude. Didn't die at all to the last section. I have no idea what Andrew's talking about in chat. Andrew's trying to make my video bad. It won't happen. Oh my gosh. Disruption! Woo! Oh my gosh. Rest in peace to Cool Dude Crafter, who wasn't here for the completion. Same with Weaver, who I am not seeing in the chat. But they'll see the video. It'll be all right. Wow. Gotta do a YouTube spiel. I can't even think straight. Dang. The practice paid off, dude. I mean, this level, I mean, it's so learny, it's so fast paced, but like, practice makes perfect is the key to this level. I mean, the spammy wave sections, you learn these little tidbits of how to spam and the timings. There's so many tiny little intricacies in this super short level. Andrew, I don't swear on my channel. Can you not? It's fine, I'll crop it out. But yeah. Honestly, for as hard as this level was, what's my attempt total? 11,429 attempts. My last really long practice run, I was at 11,000 on the dot. So really, it only took 429 attempts after I fully practiced the level through and through. So that's really not that bad, honestly. It's obviously way more attempts than any level has taken me ever before. I'm very curious to see. I feel like the next
the level that took me the most attempts besides this one would have been Upbeat Universe. And yeah, this one only took 2,700 attempts. That's in an older video of mine. The only other one I could think of maybe taking that many would be Arcane. Yeah, Arcane didn't take as many. And maybe Cursed Nightmare, which I also did in that old 10 Demons series. Where is it? Come on. These are all insane demons. Obviously, I've never beaten an extreme demon. It doesn't show up for some reason. Cursed Nightmare. There it is. Yeah, that took even less. So, Disruption by far, hardest level I've beaten, which obviously it's an extreme demon. First extreme demon. Yeah. What's my attempts? 7,429. I'm only ignoring you because you're saying nothing of value and nothing that I can reasonably respond to you. Kodu Crafter, I beat it! Look! Look! I literally beat it! I'm sorry you missed it, bro. You'll see it in the video, though. You'll see, I'm gonna make a fully edited video with all the highlights from the stream, so you'll see it. Freaking GG, dude. I gotta leave a comment. Total attempt count was 11,429 attempts. And honestly, for how many attempts I absolutely poured into this level, it was really fun. I really like the gameplay. I love fast-paced gameplay. I love that there's no spam. Or what am I talking about? It's all spam. I meant to say straight fly. I love that there's no straight fly because straight fly is poopy. I love that it's not all wave. The hardest parts are wave sections, but I do enjoy the variety of game modes. I'm all about flowy gameplay where you're just going from one game mode to the next. And this level does a lot of that. There is a lot of difficult spammy wave sections, but once you learn how to do them, you can get really consistent at them. Plus, a fluke from 67% is pretty darn awesome, dude. I didn't die at all to that last section. I'm so glad I didn't die to that little yellow orb in the last section where you kind of have to hit the blue orb really late, but then the yellow orb immediately right before the UFO spam, which I also didn't die at. And thank God I didn't embarrass myself and die to the freaking orb timings at the very end of the level, because those are so easy, dude. Wow! First extreme demon! I have bragging rights now, dude. I mean, I freaking just unlocked the next layer of bragging about my Geometry Dash prowess. Now I can go to all my friends and be like, yo, you might be good at the game. You might have beaten Deadlocked, but have you beaten an extreme demon? I don't think so, son. Oh my god, dude. After this, every muscle in my body hurt. Kodu Crafter, you could even scrub back right now and watch it happen again and just pretend it's happening live, dude. Update my profile. What profile? YouTube? Extreme Demon Victor? I mean, it's an easier Extreme Demon, but it's still an Extreme Demon, dude. And I just checked the attempt count on some of my insane demons I've beaten. This one took like over 5 times the total attempts. The next most is Upbeat Universe by Optiwolf, which took me about 2,700. This level took me 11,400, dude. It's over well over 3 times, probably around 4 times. Yeah, it's over 4 times the amount. Wow, dude. On your GD profile, also you can click the demon icon. Yeah, dude, I know. That's how I yeah, we got a big old one. Big old one. Wow, dude, that's so cool. It's so cool, dude. Yeah, my profile, I just keep the one post. I like dinosaurs. Holy man. I'm a little salty because I always wanted my 100th demon to be my first extreme, but for some reason I already had 100. I actually keep a Google spreadsheet of all of my beaten demon levels, and I had it up to 99, but then it just jumped up to 100. What I think happened is either a level I beat in one of my Magic Tab videos got rated after I beat it and it counted like a demon level, or I mean, that's really the only explanation I could think of as to why it jumped up without my knowledge. Because I purposely kept it at 99, but then it just jumped up anyways. What is this button? Oh, it's just saying all that stuff. Yeah, dude. I'm glad it didn't take too long because I now do have the time to make a video highlighting the completion of Disruption. I'm not sure if I should include clips from the really old streams from 3 years ago because A, they're really old, B, I never really made much progress on those 2 streams, and C, these streams are way more entertaining. Let's be real, dude. Dude, it's so awesome. It's so awesome. 100% Disruption, dude. I've reached a new level of Geometry Dash gameplay, dude. It's amazing. I gotta do a proper YouTube video outro, so I gotta figure it out. I don't know how to outro. I'm too excited. New hardest when? Telpo, shut up. This is my new hardest, dude. You need to leave. Get out. 50 beats Acheron when? Never. Hell no. I like beating fun levels. The fact that I did this many attempts on Disruption and I never actually like started hating it is immaculate. Like honestly, I mean I do a good job of picking demon levels. Like if I just search oops. Like I've beaten 4 insane demons, right? And I just feel like I'm really good at picking out demons to beat. Magma Bound was fun. Arcane might be my favorite demon level in the whole game. Frick, I love Arcane, dude. I cannot get over how good of a level Arcane is. I feel like I could beat it now. Arcane is child's play compared to Disruption, dude. Cursed Nightmare was fun. Upbeat Universe gave me a lot of trouble, but it was good. But look at this. Look at this. I can search Extreme Demon completed. And there's one shows up. New one shows up, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, Magma Bound was my first insane demon. I loved it, Magma Bound, from like the moment I watched a video about it. I knew I wanted it to be my first insane demon. What's funny is that 3 out of the 4 insane demons I've beaten, well, all the insane demons I've beaten are in videos on my YouTube channel. But Magma Bound, Upbeat Universe, and Cursed Nightmare are episode 1, 5, and 10 of the 10 demons I did like so long ago, which I'll admit are not my best videos, but they're not my best videos, but they were definitely my most productive in terms of beating new hardest levels. So running the game at a lower tick rate is cheating, by the way, just so you know, Andrew. So that doesn't fool anybody. People get exposed for cheating this game all the time. Look up a video about Space UK. Look up a video about World Game. People will hyper-analyze everything. They'll figure it out. I'm not good enough at editing to fake it like that. I can't believe I beat it so quickly, dude. I mean, I was expecting at least one like end of the level death that was gonna really screw me over, but no, we just fluke it from 67. I only ever made it past the middle wave part, I think 3 times. The first time I got 53 and died in the orbs like a dummy. Second time I died on the spider orb right at 67%, which was pretty bound to happen because that's one of the hardest timings in the entire level. But then the third time I make it and I just fluke it all the way through. I mean, dude, the practice I put into the end part of the level, it really paid off because there's so many easy parts to die. The UFO spam, the little mini wave section kind of in the middle part, the first wave part, which gave me trouble for some reason. Although I will say I figured out that you can kind of go up a little sooner than it looks like you can, and that really helped me out getting through that. But dude, I just can't believe it's actually completed. It's crazy. I'll see you around, Cool Dude Crafter. Thanks for stopping by for the big win. Message Weaver, get him in here before I end the stream and do a little outro and all that. He can't join stream right now, but I'm getting congrats in Discord. Wow. All right, I gotta do an outro. I want to do the outro here. I could do the outro as its own film thing. I'm probably gonna do the intro as its own film thing, but we'll do the outro on stream. Seems more fitting to me. I don't know. So that does it for Disruption, my very first Extreme Demon. It's finally over. I've reached a new chapter of Geometry Dash gameplaying, and it's a shame because I'm going to have to take a break real soon. But if you're watching this video, I thank you all for joining me. And if y'all are in the live stream or have joined at any point during the live streams, huge shout out to y'all for joining and watching. Really means a lot that you come out to just watch me try to get through this level. So that's going to do it for the stream and the video. I thank y'all for joining me on this journey for me beating my first Extreme Demon. It's been a lot. Holy attempts, dude. You know, whether you're live or watching the YouTube video, be sure to join my Discord server. You want to chat me up about this? You know, I'm going to be super excited about this for a while, so go join. Go join. Other than that, make sure to like if you liked. Make sure to subscribe if you subscribed, and I'll see y'all next time. Alright, that's all the YouTube stuff done. I think everything else will be cut out, so all your hating, Andrew, that's not going to be in the video. Wah wah. Nanny nanny boo boo. Come on, what do you want from me? I make content. Telpo appreciates it. Telpo gave me a keys. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe we beat it. I'm officially the GOAT. Oh yeah. All right, buddy. I could ban. I could just. I can remove that. All right. Well, Telpo, you're the G. Andrew, you suck. And of course, everyone else who stopped by. I don't know if there's anyone else even in the stream, but anyone else who's in the stream, thanks for coming. Oh boy. Keep a lookout for the YouTube video, I guess. It'll show all the highlights. And yeah. Perfect 4-hour stream. Just about. So exciting, dude. I'll see y'all. Woo!